Extra Nuzzle's pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh.
Hey, Squishy. Good job getting first. Twitch is saying my bit rate is too high. What? How are you today, Squishy? Very nice. Happy to hear it.
I dwell amidst the abounding light of heaven. Come forth, thunder of the gods, hit ya, indignation.
Hey there, artist. Dude, I've been playing the Ace Attorney trilogy for 104 hours. Is that too long? Have I been playing Ace Attorney for too long? As I should. Cheesy! Give me that cheesy emote. I want to see it. The stolen turnabout. What's a turnabout? What is a turnabout? Why? Because they use that so much. What does that even mean? Like every other episode is the turnabout this, turnabout that. My epic turnabout. It's like a reversal. What's a reversal? You speaking Latin now? Or did you mean reversal? You turn the case around. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. How you doing, Dolly? Just let everyone know I stayed up late last night, messing around with, oh shit, look at that. Moving that whole camera. Messing around with all the Twitch alerts. So now I think all the point redemptions are integrated with Twitch now. They used to be outsourced with Firewire, and that would make them, like, break all the time. So they should, Everything should have like new sound alerts, or it's just integrated into this now. Yeah, like that. That is the only one. This is the only one that I haven't figured anything out for. Heroes, thank you for the Prime subscription. 11 months. I know there's a million other people you could have given your sub to, your Prime sub to. I'm happy it's me. Thank you. Thank you, Heroes. Gyakuten Saiban Turnabout Trial. Okay. So, yeah, everything should have an alert now. What's funny is all the alerts, none of them are new. They're all old. So, like, all the alerts are basically over the years. I, like, you know, had this set, then this set, then this set. But now they made it so you can have so many different alerts that I use them all. If I hadn't spent my Prime on Hassan? Hassan? I mean, I guess it's fair, because, you know, I've been gone. How'd you break your toe? What are you all up to today? I got some good news. I heard, I got my phone here, waiting to hear back. Our realtor got the okay to close today. We're supposed to close, selling our house on the 9th. But because we got the close now, that means we can close anytime we want. We can close today. We can close tomorrow. It's all up to when the buyer wants to buy the house, which I'm assuming they'll want to do it in August. Because if they buy it like August 1st, they get like a whole month that they don't have to pay their mortgage. So, that's really good. He was debating Marianne Williamson, and I wanted this. I don't know who that is. Blindly kicked my couch as I was walking in my bedroom. The horrors of living alone. Why don't you just 3D print a new toe? I feel like that would work. It could just be a sprain. You could just cut the toe off, 3D print a new one, boom. You have the technology. We can make him better. The Libertarian Party moved to running for the Democratic Party. Okay. I mean, I guess running under Libertarian just means you're gonna lose. I don't think I've ever seen anyone run Libertarian that got anything over like 5% of the votes or something. But I don't keep in touch with that stuff that much. You can 3D print a toe with fish heads? Oh, do it. That'd be sick. Alright, well. The last time we played, we finished episode 1, which leads us to episode 2. Controller works. We just started it, and I don't think we know anything else. Ads are crazy now. Twitch has kind of made it so everyone has to use ads. And if you're watching like a big streamer, you're sitting through about 3 minutes of them because they don't give a fuck. When you have that many people watching you, it doesn't matter, you know? You could lose like a couple hundred viewers to like all those ads because the money like, you know, rolls over on top of it. And it's like, just subscribe, you know? That's why I try to keep mine at 30 seconds. If I had like 3-minute ads, no one would be here. Let's be real. Everyone would be like, I'm not sitting through 3 minutes for this guy. 1 minute? Maybe. 1 minute would be a big stretch. 30 seconds is reasonable, though. Speaking of... Okay. Yeah, that thing ran. Okay. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to get started with the stolen turnabout. Didn't we have 10 ads next to next before? I don't know what you mean. Can't print anything significant until my filament order arrives on Friday. All I got right now is a few meters of filament. Ah, damn. So you can basically print a toenail and that's about it. Oh, right! We're in the museum! That's right, we're in the museum in that little town where Maya came from. Let's look around. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge, only mediums would know. Let's see. They've got the thing for Ice Needle. The esoteric art, Ice Needle. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Money. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it. Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know. I thought they were Japanese. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that? Huh? Why, of course there is. Right, Pearly?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oogie! Ice Needle!
That's where it goes! Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away. This isn't Karain, more an exhibit. I thought it was in the town. I think I remember this old folding screen here. Oh god. Isn't that like... Shouldn't it be in police custody or something? That should be like in the evidence vault. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence. In that murder case.
This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The six-leaf Karain Sacred Writings folding screen.
If it's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? Karain doesn't have building. I thought they built one. You think they're so backwater that they couldn't build one? I mean, with 108 ways to save money, I think they could save up enough to build this. They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too? Of course they are. This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums.
Oh, Mystic Maya, look! I can't believe it!
Ah, it's so cute! It's a little old diorama of the Karain village! Yeah, look at that. But somehow, it seems to reek of dreariness.
Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house! It even says Famous on it.
Yikes, you're right! I kinda wanna add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. A nice little exhibit. Imagine having a museum for your town and there's 5 things in there. It doesn't take much. It does not take much. Is that the stepladder? The stepladder is back! October 11th, Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, all right. And that's just my stepladder. I never knew my real ladder.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time.
Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. A monster! You were right! Huh? A monster? Is this the lady who might be gay? I think it is. Good evening. It's good to see you again. You! I know you! Nice to see you again too, little miss.
Hello?
Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Adrian sure has changed since we last met. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. Interesting. Adrian Andrews. You wouldn't know her, Maya. You were kidnapped at the time. Let's obviously fucking... Look! A ladder! That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation before somewhere? You gotta love the fucking stepladder. What a good joke. Oh, Bill Burr's gonna be here. Looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on it is the Burr.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger!
Why would anyone write hamburger that big?
Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something?
I kinda doubt that.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it said spaghetti!
This guy's fucking stupid. Why are you talking about food? Oh, wait. That's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti. Okay. Let's be honest. I think Phoenix is being a little narrow-minded here. I think we could get spaghetti out of burr.
Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said Spaghetti Festival. What do you think?
Okay. To me, besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Oh, look, paint. We can't examine the paint, but we can examine the stepladder. This computer. Looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above.
And that means what?
The camera's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what.
I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff.
It's a security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door. It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. Even though this is here, I guarantee you it won't help in the case, no matter what. Is that it? Can't examine anything else? Here we go.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
Really? Let's go in. I want to take a look.
Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in there.
Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel.
Why are you telling me that? Oh, dude, we're gonna be unauthorized as fuck. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright?
Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Why are you freaking out on me?
What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all.
Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily.
Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll ice Needle Pearls further. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. It's been 7 months? Woo! You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case.
Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick?
I forgot. After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us... No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. That's a relief. Lord Lee Taylor. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must have been very tiring to handle something that big. Well, Lord Lee Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums.
Woo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums.
Yeah, I did. That's really wonderful.
So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there's some priceless treasures in here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. It's Gumshoe. I have a feeling that Gumshoe is one of the guards here. That sounds good. What is with that face he's making? It's Gumshoe. It's 100% Gumshoe. Let's give her a present. You know what? I just realized. I left my attorney badge on that shirt I was wearing last time. I owe a great deal of thanks to that badge. It's the only reason that I'm still here today. Oh, come on now. That's not true.
I think what Nick means to say is, it wasn't thanks to the badge, it was thanks to me. Tell the truth, Nick. I know that's what you were thinking.
No way, Maya. Did I leave it on there? I really do think I left it on that shirt. I did. I totally did. I think I washed it too. I hope it's still there. If I lose my attorney badge, dude, I'm gonna get disbarred. Yeah, you can still do profiles. Dang, does Phoenix look older? Did they make him look older? So what about this? Sorry I can't be of more help, but I really don't have anything to say about that. How about this? I wanted to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright. So that's why you arranged this exhibit. I knew that Korean Village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it, too. That's not exactly thanking me, per se, is it?
Maybe, but who'd want to see an exhibition on the treasures of Phoenix Wright?
It would just be the attorney badge. It would just be the attorney badge and the shit he kept after he shit out the bottle. I guarantee you when he shat out the rest of that bottle that he ate, he kept it in a jar or something. I guess I can't argue with that one. Am I supposed to show her something? You've certainly changed since I last saw you 7 months ago. Really? Yeah, you look like you bulked up a little. Oh, Phoenix getting to thick with it. Well, now that she mentions it, I guess I have gotten a little stronger. Jorky's right. And look, there's a lot of things. Jorky's a lot of things. And fucking right as hell is one of them. Thanks, Jorky. How are you doing, buddy?
You're such a dork, Nick.
Yeah, this is weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No open flames. Damn it. I guess I'll just show her all the profiles. I finally managed to put the events of 7 months ago behind me. I really love the work that I'm doing now. Honestly, I owe it all to you, Mr. Wright. Oh, it was nothing. And to this little girl, too.
Thank you for saying so.
You were kidnapped, bitch. Shut up.
I guess I wasn't much of a help, huh?
No, that's not true. You were all a big help to me. She shouldn't take it so personally. It's not like she was exactly free to help. Uh... What the fuck do I do? I can't move anywhere else. Oh, slide! Fuck! I forgot about that! God damn it. Organi? What does that mean? Getting a newer car today, also tired. Need to go get some tea. Orgy. This slide option is stupid. I hate it. Dude, I want that sword. It says Organi.
No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize. You just can't see the last two letters.
Yeah, well, I guess no one else can read it either, because this place is a mess. What kind of car are you getting, Jorky?
Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh?
What's all this pink shit over here? There's a bunch of pink shit underneath this. Is that blood? Shut up.
Mystic Maya, take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Ami, right?
Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Karain channeling technique, or KCT, Ami Faye. This statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. A statue of the founder of the Karain channeling technique is holding the Shichishito. That's what that creepy looking thing she's holding. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding?
Don't ask me. How should I know?
Well, you are the future master, right?
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue.
That thing is the Karain Shishito. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp.
Aw, furry. I wanted to cut something.
What are you eyeing me for? Oh, look! It's already 8. Have you all eaten yet? Well, actually, I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together?
Oh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy.
Oh, the kids' lunch.
Ha ha ha, Pearly. It's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner?
Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me.
Haha! Shall we head upstairs then? No! After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible would happen. Organic burgers? That's a good car. Good car. That'll last you a long time. Blood is pink? In a kid's game, I guess. In a game where they're trying to avoid a higher rating. October 12th, 10:09 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Nick, this is terrible.
What the?
You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak.
Give me a break. Have you seen my shits? I have to clean every time I take one.
I'm gonna go turn on the TV.
I feel it, Phoenix. I also have a splatter effect that I can't turn off. We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask? According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures. Lordly Taylor?
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing that toilet.
Treasure? Lordly Taylor? You don't think...
Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mask the Mask. Our most valuable treasure. The Karain sacred urn was stolen.
Nani? Well, looks like we're back at it again. I found out recently that Danganronpa uses pink for stylistic reasons and not rating. Really? I mean, that makes sense, because they have a lot of, like, clashing colors. Like, everyone, all the cast, I'm pretty sure, has a different color palette. Like, because they all have, like, different colored hair. Their clothes are way different. Refresh my memory a little. What's this sacred urn?
It's only the most important treasure in Karain Village, that's all. Look, it's right there on this poster.
I am. It says I am on it.
Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of Mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the channeling technique. Right, Pearly?
Yes, that's right.
I love how when she covers her mouth, she does this, so she's not covering her mouth.
Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am? Any idea how that happened, Pearly?
Huh? Well, there's some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Karain Village, Maya's hometown. A sacred urn. It turned out to be an important clue in that case. One of the treasures of the village, supposedly priceless. It looks like a plain old pot. Okay, the toilet's shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What?
Mr. Nick, your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen. Doesn't it even bother you?
But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I'm not sure how...
The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't.
Oh, okay, I do. So, what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go find the bad guy.
Yeah! And get the sacred urn back.
But, I'm not a detective. I'm a lawyer.
That has nothing to do with this. You've literally detected every case. If you're a real gentleman, you'd find it for your beloved Mystic Maya.
Man, oh man, this kid is shipping us hard. But I've only got heart for one man. So what's the name of this bad guy again?
Mask to mask, Nick. Take note of it. Mask to mask.
AA does have normal colored blood, yeah. But this is a different game. Maybe they changed it. I suspect the statue might not have been a statue. Was it 3D printed? We do be a detective often. Hey, Sloth, how are you, buddy? It's been a ride. Life's been a wild ride.
It was terrible. I was arrested and everything.
1 year ago, the murder in Karain Village. So does this mean, like, Phoenix takes on, like, 3 cases a year? A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick? Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Now I remember, this urn used to say Ami on it. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say, it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts, spelling either.
She just laid it all out. Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says, I am. Can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
Let's fucking go. Other times they explicitly call out, he isn't making any money because no cases. October 12th, Lord Lee Taylor, main exhibition hall. Does he even make money from the cases he does take?
Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night.
Bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal!
Wait a minute. That voice.
Oh no! Not him again! It's you! And I'm the one who should be saying that again! Why is it that every time something bad happens, you show up, pal?
I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives around here?
No, I should be asking you that! What are you doing hanging around here?
Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here
Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already?
Hello? It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little Mishy. Actually, my name's Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. My 3 favorite things in one name. Now's a good chance for you to try to remember it, right?
And if it's too long for you...
And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. You can just call him...
Okay! It's good to see you again, Mr. Detective.
Yeah. Good to see you again, too, I guess.
Being a child is thinking Phoenix Wright is a parody. Being an adult is realizing, no, this is really how Japanese court is.
Mr. Detective, can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask the Mask.
I know about that too.
Detective, can't you tell us something other than that? Well, I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning.
How exactly do you know that?
We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen.
The scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
Wrong. Right, left, up. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse.
Basement warehouse, huh?
So who's guarding the basement warehouse? Don't tell me it was you.
That guy! It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swelled head thinking he's an ace detective.
Oh, ace detective? Ace detective? Who could that be? Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Mask the Mask. Is he famous?
You joking, right, Nick? Mask to Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread. Sometimes he appears as a museum cat. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is the true Mask to Mask.
So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh?
And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist.
5's my favorite number.
If Lord Lee Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the urn?
Yeah, of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something.
Calling card, huh? I mentioned that on TV. Mitty sends her love and says she's doing what she can to catch up. More like Stupe, ace defective. Wait, is that an actual... They actually say that, right? That's it. That's like a line in Persona 3. I think that's an actual line in Persona 3. I like the idea that your gumshoe is straight out of a 1920s crime show. It's because he says pal. When he says pal at the end, that's all I could think. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway?
That's what he calls himself, pal. I can make it out. So, what's it like? Well, like I told you, Mr. Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that's impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy, even though someone got pictures for the news.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues.
So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? So what's this calling card?
There it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal?
That's the thing from Doki Doki Panic, the little mask that chases you. Yeah, I play video games. What's this mark on the front?
That's Mask to Mask's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them. They didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons.
The only way we can tell if a calling card's real or not is by this emblem.
Calling card added to the court record.
That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators.
Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
Does he get those? He does get those, doesn't he? Because they got spin-offs. Thanks, I guess. That means Phoenix made it, dude. He made it. Have you seen my badge? Here, take a look at my attorney's badge.
Are you still showing that cheap little thing off? A real man keeps his mouth shut and carries a suave police badge, pal.
Fuck you. I hate cops. Fuck cops. I'm gonna go chill with my stepladder.
No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills.
That's probably because it's air conditioned. To protect the art pieces, you know. Huh? What the heck does that mean? What the fuck is this? I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home. This guy has to be Mask the Mask. There's no way.
Who are you anyway?
Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What do you see?
Zvari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. This man's got an actual magnifying glass on his fucking face. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Am I wrong?
That's scary. How did you know that?
How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space, a swimmer of dreams.
What is he fucking on about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. The name's Atme. Luke Atme. Ace Detective. Oh, hi.
Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of.
The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney.
I'm Maya Fey, Ace, Spirit Medium.
And I'm Pearl Faye. I'm I'm Mystic Maya's cousin, and, spirit medium apprentice.
Excellent! Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game? Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? I like his hat. Alright, get ready. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, but I have no interest save that of finding evidence against my arch-rival.
Nah, it's okay. Nick's just a bit of a fiddling evidence hog. That's his defense style.
A piddling of evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'd simply be wasting my breath.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thanks, Maya. Why couldn't you have said I was a rival and not a piddling evidence hog? Alright, let's talk to him, I guess. Wait to hear stupid-ass name. Look at me. Ace Detective is a game I'd for sure play. Look at me, Capcom USA. You are so genius. Wow. So are you really as famous as you say? Of course! For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in this city that had not heard of me. Look at me! I am Master Damask's arch enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me! Oh, I just realized. His name is Look at Me. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other, the angelic cherubs of light.
Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Magina, to the crime scene.
We legit have the legend, the Georgie Town Warrior, York Morgan.
Hey, Georgie. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Mask to Mask. With my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward.
Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much. So in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Dude, what's it gonna take for me to get a fucking, I want my own theme song like this.
Oh, tell us what you know about Mask to Mask and keep it simple, please.
Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. No! Adam, I haven't missed once! I never miss! Hi, Adam. How are you doing, Adam? Last night, here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in a most glorious battle. I see. Huh? Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here? In Lordly Taylor? Naturally, wherever Mask to Mask goes, you will find at me, laying his elegant traps. Elegant traps? More like Damask out-eleganced you, and made a beautiful getaway. But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Let's do it. Can you tell us exactly what happened last night? But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. Phoenix! Wow! Holy shit, dude! That's... Phoenix has gone from simp to fuck you, Pinocchio. I first received the request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Mask to Mask's calling card.
Huh? You were hired before the card arrived?
Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. Yes, rigorous and thorough indeed. That's Adrian for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
A calling card arrived, right?
Yes, so Ace Detective. That I am. I set a trap and waited for him, alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police?
Have you met the fucking police? Would you go to the police? That's ridiculous. Why would I seek such help from a singularly piece of stupid assholes? You've got a lot of nerve after all. It was you that let Damask get away. I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others.
Corn sealed?
Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb.
Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse until the thief arrived. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared. But that's impossible. How could it just disappear? How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir lawyer. That's Ace Lawyer to you, Pinocchio. If I knew the answer to that question, I would not be here. Someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout. He's rather full of himself.
So you're saying that
You're saying that even though on one came through the... Okay, it's supposed to be no one. That really got me.
So you're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose?
That's just not possible. Things are good, Adam. Things are great. I'm in a new house. Got a bigger room, standing desk. Everything's going pretty good. How are you? How are those seeds going? I lurk on them a lot. This guy's either masked Damask or an accomplice. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I really think, already I think he's just masked Damask, but it's gotta be a red herring. I forgot she returned. You mean you? I have to get him to do some errands. Have fun with Sinead. Thanks, Yorkie. I'll see you later, buddy. Sketch. Alright, artist. Do a sketch of... Do a Kirby sketch, but Kirby has absorbed me and he has my powers now. Draw what he'd look like after he absorbed me. Seeds have been good? Hey, nice, nice. What is this? Tisk! Sir Lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior. Huh? Well, what do you mean? This criminal is an artist! Is he a new artist? Or is he an old one? I think we've got him. I think we've got him, boys. Draw. You know what you need to draw up, artist? Your confession. That's what you need to draw. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, Ace Detective Atme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs.
Could you translate that for me, Nick?
I think he pretty much said don't touch anything, amateurs. If there's something you wish to know about, you have but to ask Atme. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Mask Damask. What do I do now?
Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only real crime buff would know?
I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. So I guess I have to talk to him. He's not gonna let me look at anything. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna look anyway. So, we've got this box that had some pink shit in it, I guess. The sword's broken. that shit is still there that was there before. To the security at Lordly Taylor, I will be coming to purloin the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasures of Karain exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly, Mask to Mask. He really did just announce what he's going. That's a terrible way to steal shit. Mask to Mask's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information. Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I don't know if I want this guy to like us. Ever. Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you two are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure I would say that.
That's right! We're gonna find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do.
Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you. Take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the At-Me Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights? It sounds like a whorehouse.
Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Wait a minute!
He's gone.
I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Come on, Nick, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind.
I want to go to his office too. Take me with you.
Oh, God. Phoenix legit said, fuck this dude. Axe, what's this box? That pathetic-looking wooden box.
There's a penis in it!
That's the box that had the secret urn in it. Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on there.
I worked so hard to make that box.
Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya?
What's that supposed to mean?
That urn has always been on the stand in the winding way of Fey Manor. So there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick.
And I was so proud of it.
This is... I just wanna say that, 100%, Phoenix and Maya are just me and Georgie. Me and Georgie, like, to a T. Poor Maya. Maybe it had been better if Mask the Mask had taken the box, too.
Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again?
The shit. Oh, it's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese, or so says Miss Andrews. Whoa, it's pretty heavy.
One hit 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it sell like hotcakes.
There's something about it that bothers me.
Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly.
This sword. Wasn't Mystic Omni holding it last night?
Ah, it's almost like the thief knocked it over or something.
I don't know. Hey. Is she sitting on top of a box?
And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
You're right.
Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice.
The sword is bent, so that must mean Georgie had it up his ass. Last night, someone used it. Georgie?
Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective At-Me smashed Mask to Mask with...
What? Okay. No, I get it. He was getting pegged with the sword. At-Me pegged Mask to Mask, who is actually artist in disguise, I think.
Like this.
Don't show us, Maya!
What do you think, Pearly?
it's even more bent than it was before.
Oh man, my ass, my hair. The shit-o has been added to the court record. Damn. I can't believe Phoenix just got pegged live by Maya. So that really, I think that settles it. That is me and Georgie. That is 100% me and Georgie. I can see Georgie like randomly pegging me from behind just to prove a point. That's what he was going to explain.
Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer.
A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name.
Looks like this computer's for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
It's probably the trap that the detective set up.
Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of mask to mask.
Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos. Oh, shit. Phoenix is a boomer.
I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick.
Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway.
I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Anyway, looks like the camera only went off once last night. Went off around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there.
The statue of Misagami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office.
Hey, it's Wright and Co. How about a gold statue of me?
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
The statue of Misagami, was this where it was last night?
Dun dun dun!
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my eighth cousin.
So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. I think we broke the case wide open, boys. Alright, time for the Danganronpa blood.
Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here.
I didn't do that.
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed the color this outrageous.
It was there last night, you silly bitch.
But this paint is already dried up.
Well, then you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick.
Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. Looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. Hey, look at this.
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of this stain.
Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be.
Very interesting. This has been my ringtone for like a year now.
Nick, your cell phone's ringing.
But it's such a bussin' jam. I can't just pick it up. It'll stop. sad. Hello? Phoenix Wright here.
Oh, it's me, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe? What is it? What's so funny?
I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally. This underdog is the alpha today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yep, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying...
You captured Mask the Mask? Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him.
Mask the Mask surrendered?
That's great. So when can we come pick up the Sacred Urn?
Yeah, well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Something wrong?
You think you could swing by the detention center sometime?
The detention center?
He wants to talk to you, Mask to Mask, that is.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
Yeah, I'll be waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon.
Beep. The detention center, huh? Why did I come here? This is a detective agency? Looks more like the set of some B-grade horror movie.
Hello, is anyone here?
Looks like nobody's home.
What a waste of time.
Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento. Fuck yeah. Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try back later. Oh, before we go. So he's got papers being held up with knives. He's got a little fucking... He's got a burner going while he's not here. That's kind of dangerous. So he's cooking meth. No, that's lean! Oh my god, this guy's making lean! He's got some fine china up there. Antique cabinet, little record player, gas lamps. What the hell? I'm more worried about the lean. Let's look at the lean. This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment.
Oh, I just love chemistry.
Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen. No, not carbon. Oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen.
Oh, well, there are always alternative theories, I guess.
If by alternative theories you mean the ones that you make up inside that head of yours. That's one impressive bookshelf filled with some very impressive books.
My Life as an Ace Detective, Unabridged Edition by Luke Atme, Ace Detective.
I'd rather see the abridged edition by Little Karibo. Hey, he's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies.
Would you look at that? There's a little Luke Atme doll at the helm. How cute!
There's a microscope here, too. I wonder if he was researching something. The glass slides have different names on them.
This one says Atme Virus? This guy's just dying to make a name for himself, huh?
It's getting kind of irritating, actually. What a creepy painting. It's like he's looking right at me.
Maybe we should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet?
I think I prefer something a bit more dignified.
Whoa, it's a huge hearth.
That's a fireplace.
So, what's the difference?
You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
You need to be woke.
Right, sorry.
Hey, Nick, what's this thing here?
It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used them to listen to music.
You can't be serious. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. I'll bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say?
Take it, Phoenix. You need the money. Forget it. You never pay up when you lose. Oh, there goes that. Well, at least we got the same old security guard at the fucking door. October 12th, Detention Center, visitors room.
Hey, Pram, welcome to the Detention Center.
You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you?
Yeah, Pral, after all, we got masked
Right, but
where's the secret urn? Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case. Huh? Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
He's still in his getup, isn't he?
You know, he's right, Nick.
He is?
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
Well, I guess so, in a way.
I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases.
Excuse me.
But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please, don't just ignore me! How are you?
The mask? Okay?
Hey, Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly?
I'm Ron Delight, the famous mask. The mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag.
Oh, man.
So you're the mask guy?
yeah, you bet.
No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated, sort of. Yeah, and sort of no, if you know what I mean.
What's wrong?
Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask, damask, it's actually mask, damask.
What's with this guy?
Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much.
No, don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity.
And a major crybaby, too. So why did you give yourself up?
Well, you see, it's because, well...
I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right?
Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yeah? What is it? Could you go and talk to Desi?
Desi?
Congrats on the first not murder. Wait, is that... Really? This is the first case that isn't a murder? No, wait, there was... The brother's not dead. That brother was in a coma. That wasn't a murder, right? I can't remember. It was an attempted murder. Fuck, that's right, the ringmaster was dead.
Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it?
I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not? No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part.
Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little?
Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not.
See, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything.
Mr. Damask? About the urn.
Oh, yeah, the urn. Right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway.
Enough already! Just tell it to us!
Please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it.
What?
did you just say? Did you say you lost it? Yeah, no, maybe so? I mean, yeah, I lost it.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lost it. Like I said, these things just happen. You're on the train, you get distracted, you forget your bag, you know?
What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train?
Wait a minute, you went on the train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where.
This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting. Are you really sure this creep is Mask the Mask?
Maya, don't call him a creep.
Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy.
So who is Desi? Please don't talk about my wife like that. Desi, these nuts.
I guess she must be his wife.
I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. You think you could go and visit her at my hideout?
Hideout? Mr. Nick!
What does he mean by hideout?
I keep forgetting that Pearls is there. Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base.
Secret base?
This is a good looking dude. Very, very beautiful guy. My apartment actually, Palazello Palpipi, 3rd floor.
Let's go have a look, Nick. To Mask Damask's hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Let's go. Wow. There's a lot going on in this place. I like all the nautical stuff. He's got a beard and a mustache over there, too. That's classy. October 12th. Mask Damask's hideout. How do you pronounce the star in his name? Is it silent? Wow. Check this place out.
No doubt about it. This is Mask Damask's hideout, all right.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Whoa! Holy shit! His wife's hotter than she is! Or than he is! Huh? Who are you people? Are you Desi Delight? That's right. I'm Desiree. Is it Desiree? Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you.
I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Nicky Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well, you're welcome?
You call me Nicky Boy? There's a lot going on in this room. I'm digging the wig. I like the blimp. The masks are pretty cool. This thing's kind of crazy. The motorcycle's really what throws me off, but I'm guessing that's hers. Little moped up here. The bike from Akira. There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves.
Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them.
Let's see here. Note, must remember this, thief's way of laughing, very useful. A calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Is it her? She's Mask the Mask.
Wow, Ron really studied his stuff. Nick, it's a torpedo!
It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real.
Where could he have picked up something like this?
Please don't say that. Torpedoes are things people just leave. Please don't say that torpedoes are things people leave lying around. I have seen the videos of the guys magnet fishing. I could imagine they'd find a torpedo or two.
It's Mask the Mask!
There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck.
Let me see that.
Damn, I think he just, like, recorded every slur he's ever said in his life. Ha 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 ha! I'll be taking this crown now! Better luck next time, gentlemen! Ha ha!
I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick?
It's, every post he's ever made on 4chan. It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame.
Look, Nick, it's a fake beard!
There's also a mask made out of cardboard.
Here, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on!
Hey, hey, cut it out!
Now put on the mask. It's Phoenix the Mask.
Let's borrow it for a while. No way. I'm not stealing from the thief. I have enough bad karma as it is. He's not only got bad karma, he's got Von karma. This thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl. Well, an upside-down one, anyway.
I think it's a helmet, an alien helmet.
And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver, an alien transceiver.
Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low. Oh, I like the little anvil on the balloon guy. So this is how he, like, makes his escape and, like, floats in the air and shit. He just lets this thing go, I guess.
Oh, that's so cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know.
Wow! There's no fooling you!
I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick.
That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Ron Delight really is Mask the Mask. And better not tell Maya. It gets kind of scary when it comes to celebrities. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here.
Duck and cover? It's a missile! Did you know there's dynamite in missiles?
But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, they're just really well-made toys.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash? Theft of the Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy? Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy?
Did the police even investigate this place?
Hey Nick, look on top of the chair.
Looks like an envelope and a letter.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's get to it.
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that.
What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue.
No way. You can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it.
It's not just because I feel like it. It really could be important.
If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. We love stealing shit. Alright, now let's talk to his hot-ass wife. This is the hottest girl I've seen in this game. And it's not because her boobs are out. Ignore her boobs. Look at her face. She's got a beautiful face. But, I mean, her husband's pretty good looking too. he's a handsome looking guy. Art done. Let me see. Yeah, ignore that. Here we go. Hey, that's really good. Check it out. I like that he gets my mustache. He gets the mustache, but he doesn't get anything else. About your husband. Look at them! Look at them! They're both gorgeous! Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though. A bit? By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV?
Huh? Really?
They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training in a law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to police. I didn't know what to do. It was me. I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible.
Huh? But are you saying he didn't?
Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that?
Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure. And he's, you know...
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life.
Oh, excitement, huh?
Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what? It's... Yes! Riding a motorcycle is practically suicide in this day and age, in this climate. The way people drive, the way people are, riding a motorcycle is just asking to die. I know so many people who have crashed. Speaking of which, the last place I worked at, I worked with a dude who rode a bike. He hit a pebble, a loose pebble on the road. He broke a bunch of shit, including his clavicle, which is the bones up here. You can't fix that. You can't fix that. You just gotta not move. You are 3 things: stash, blankie, and ice. Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action.
No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself.
You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. My man Ron laying down the law. Can I get a fucking hand for Ron, everybody? Human brain's so good at automatically filtering out data that you aren't looking for that. Most drivers literally do not perceive bikers even if they look right at them. The guy that died was my next door neighbor and a firefighter, and that's how he went out. Damn. I knew a guy who, he was riding his bike on the highway, and a car cut him off because he couldn't see him. He was in his blind spot. So he's on the edge of the highway, you know, on where the pull-off is, you know, where the road ends. So he's at the very last lane. This guy cuts him off, and he was slowing down, so he goes and cuts him off, not knowing he's there. So now the bike has to stop, right? And when you're on a bike, you can't just pull the brakes. You'll lose control. So he went off the road onto the where people pull over when they break down and stuff. So he pulled over to slow down better so he wouldn't hit the guy. And there was a fucking Ford Escape broken down on the side of the road, and he, bam, macked it. And now his one of his arms doesn't work anymore. Other ways? Yes, money. Ronnie's incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife.
So where does Mr. Delight get all his money from?
Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. My dad will never get one again after his accident. I've seen so many people get hurt or like lose life and limb over that. It's not worth it. Those fucking things are not worth it. Can you tell us about what happened last night?
What time did that incident take place again?
What time was it again, Maya? Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over?
Yes, I always do my best flying at night.
Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right?
Yeah, anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home.
Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi. Well, what about Mr. Delight?
I don't really know.
So her name is Desiree Delight?
We weren't together at that time of night, but when I got home, he was already fast asleep.
So basically, he's got no alibi.
I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it.
Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it?
Well, not very often, I admit.
What exactly does this woman see in her husband anyway? Wow, you must have really seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so much. Skyrockets? I didn't know people still use that word.
Skyrockets in flight. Ooh, afternoon delight. That's my lovely wife. Hey, isn't she beautiful?
Yeah, she sure is. Oh boy, the one topic I didn't want to get into in front of Pearls.
But Desi doesn't approve of my interests, so I'm afraid she doesn't like me anymore. What should I do? If I want to win her back, I'm really gonna have to be super honest.
Oh boy, he's gone back in his own little world again. Okay, maybe I gotta present more stuff to her. Really? That's one of our most treasured possessions. There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lordly Taylor with these types of things. Maya looks so happy. She's lit up like a 1,000-watt bulb. What?
Terrific, you can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Haha. Oops. Looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker.
So what do you know about this?
You didn't show her that, Nick! That emblem is top secret, don't you remember?
Oh! Oh, sorry about that.
The way she just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did.
Ooh, when I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else.
Okay, so she just says the same thing about these.
Miss Delight, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask the Mask? Mask the Mask, of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Yep. Huh? Huh?
Biggest fan? Yeah, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. But wait a minute, did you say delusional? Yeah, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes he is Mask the Mask.
What are you talking about?
So when did Ron first become Mask the Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask the Mask. Huh? But, wait a second. Look around at this room. This place is obviously his hideout. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie's so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures.
Heroic figures, but Mask to Mask is a bad guy.
So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? He has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask to Mask after all.
Say, can I ask you something, Nick Boy?
Nick Boy.
What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but inside, well, you'll figure it out. But the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity.
Cringe.
Wasn't she just talking about how she was speeding at last night on her motorcycle? She said she was fucking flying.
I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart.
Somebody framed my poor Ronnie, I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back.
Mr. Light? Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it to us.
I say we open and read it. Damn, we can't. Won't let us do it. I just noticed her earrings are tires. Maybe she is Mask to Mask. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it makes sense. Hey, kitten. Geometry. Georgie's so hard. He's basically math. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife.
From Desi? Thank you.
Letter given to Mask to Mask. Actually, more like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. It's clutching on that letter so hard the ink is gonna be squeezed out.
He looks so happy.
You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick.
Mr. Lawyer? Yeah? In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer.
Huh?
I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Let me think about this. Should I take this guy's case? His wife did just say he's obnoxiously rich, and I have no money. And I only take 3 court cases a year and don't get paid for any of them. I could really use this fucking money.
Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer. Why not? What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Mask to Mask guy.
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did.
Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband.
Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. No, it's spreading! Please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? Take his case, dude. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you.
Really? You will?
Hey, what are you doing, Nick?
He's a thief. You can't trust him.
Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you. Ever!
Oh, she's crying. Pearly, wait! Hold on. I gotta reacquaint myself with all my music. Pearly, wait! This is gonna be ugly. I'll go after her. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause you any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. Oh! Oh shit! There's the sad music! You couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya! Where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would ya? How old is Pearls? Actually, I think we can find that out. She's 9! You just let a 9-year-old fuck off like that? Dude, I wouldn't even let my 12-year-old. And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. I think I'm gonna cry. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it.
Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road.
Where do I go from here? Check on the 9-year-old. October 12th, Ren, go office.
Mr. Nick, welcome.
Oh, hey, Pearls, you're back too, I see.
I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I definitely didn't lace it with poison. I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Put milk in mine. Hey, Pearls. Looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the center 5 minutes ago. Why am I getting a flashback to something that just happened? I was there. That was literally like, that was actually a minute ago.
I'll never forgive you, ever, ever. Mystic Maya, the tea is ready.
Oh, thanks.
Come on, Mr. Nick, please have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me, I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
Hey, it's okay, I just cleaned it this morning. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Corain Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Hey, Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but... But what? Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea. About you and me.
Huh? There's something you need to understand.
What is it? It's kind of like a Corain Village custom, sort of. Alright, we're going to the custom. There are hardly any men in Corain Village. Sounds like paradise. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited. I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago, about how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family. Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Corain Village kind of revolves around its women. Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Oh? Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter. Are you saying that Pearls' father?
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young. Boy, that's tough. Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
Man, doesn't matter where you are, dude. Marriages be unhappy a lot.
Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is...
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that crazy bitch. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now.
So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me, too.
Maya.
My mother's gone, too.
Dang, dude, we're getting some fucking plot. So your mother's still missing?
Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is.
Maya's mother, Misty Fay. The current master of the Karain channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case.
But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
How old is Maya?
She's 19. 24, 32, unknown, 34, 23, 23. These guys are all pretty young.
Then according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, the master of the Karain technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fey Main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not gonna learn anything sitting around the office.
Yeah, I know, but first, I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
Pearls?
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
I, from the bottom of my heart, apologize for what I said.
Oh, it's okay. I'm the one who should be apologized.
Well, I'm going out for a bit now.
Huh? Where are you going?
I may be small, but I have a lot of spirit channeling power. I'm going to show you I can be useful too, by finding evidence.
Hey, wait a... She sure runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay?
Yeah. Who would want to be married to Morgan? Whenever I hear the name Morgan Le Fay, or Morgan Fay, it just reminds me of, the Magic Tree... Is it the Magic Tree House? You know, the Treehouse books, where they go in the treehouse, and the fucking spirit of Morgan Le Fay takes them to the past and shit. Atmy's still not here. Maya!
Oh, Miss Andrews.
I'm so sorry, it's my fault! Your precious urn! Your precious... Ah! Please, calm down, what's wrong? It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you.
No, it's okay.
I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn.
Hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Let's put her in jail. Let's arrest her. So when did you get the calling card from Mask to Mask? Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me.
So you asked Detective Atme to help with security?
Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Damas than the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yeah. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there's security cameras even in the basement warehouse. Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, "Bring it on, bitch!" to any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. She's about to get stabbed in the fucking throat. Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero?! I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atney. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Karain. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually Damask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so it's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What's done is done. I'll make it up by a new one for you. Yeah. Well, this. So I'm gonna move past you. I want to be in the basement. Can I do anything down here? I guess not. According to the computer data, someone did in fact go through those big doors last night, right? Yeah, I guess so. The shutter did go off once, you know. I wonder if that detective brought this camera in with him. Good question. Let's take a look at it. Huh? It says property of Lordly Taylor on it. So it's borrowed. Kinda strange for an ace detective, don't you think? That pathetic-looking wooden box. Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it! Wait, didn't we just do this? I'm really starting to like this thing. It's so cool looking. I'd like to strap it onto my waist. Careful! Gumshoe will lock you up and throw away the key if you're caught. Precious urn was right there on the other side of those doors. Yeah, and according to the security camera data, someone was in there last night. What I'd like to do to him. You see the things I'll do with that sword. Dry for several days. Suspicious about the mark. The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly and is shocking pink. I mean, it looks like it's on the box too. So that means the box was there? I don't see the color of the paint is in any way important. When we were here with Miss Andrews last night, the statue wasn't over here. Yeah, it was right next to the door, wasn't it? Well, if someone moved it, it was probably the criminal. Maybe he didn't like being watched by Mystic Ami while he stole the urn. Hey, cut it out. You're giving me the creeps with that kind of talk. I probably just can't show her anything, huh? Oops.
Alright, I guess I'll try to go somewhere else. Or maybe I could show her at me. There we go. October 12th. At me. At me, Detective Agency. Hello?
Well, well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Shh! Silence! Precisely as I expected.
What is...
Zvari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct?
I think we've already been through this.
Ah, so my estimation was correct. Zvari, how truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? Zvari.
Just get a longer power core, heroes. Wire it up yourself. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone that night.
Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my archenemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard you've been after Master Mask since the very first theft.
Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Manan. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself.
So that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit. Pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired it.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from the lordly tailor and set the perfect trap.
You must mean the security camera. But I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So how did Master Mask manage to steal the urn?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Damask's modus operandi?
Mr. Atme, did you know about the sacred urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is my own asshole. Sacred urn? Pff, that has nothing to do with this case. But wasn't that what Damask stole this time? I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyway, looks like he doesn't know about the urn. What kinks do you think this guy is into? Exhibitionism. I was gonna say just himself.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are but seekers, wandering alone in the dark.
Well, I was wondering how Master the Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange you don't seem to know?
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask the Mask. Did he just use fucking Zawardo? What the? It's a Cyclock!
Cyclock?
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Hey, Nick, what is this Cyclock thing?
Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find those secrets.
What? This Magatama has that kind of power?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
Well, it's true this Magatama is a prized Fey family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with the powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. This is the woman that's gonna take over the channeling school someday.
So how do you do it? How do you break the psychlock thing?
Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret.
Cool. I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out.
Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient.
All right, let's fucking hit him with it. Let's see what we can get out of him. Mask the Mask's M.O. Detective Atney, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mask to Mask commit the crime. Well, now I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door.
I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his fucking cringy teeth. I know. I'll show him some proof.
Detective Atney, I have your proof that someone went through that door last night. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through the door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be! Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atney, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it?
If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just a piece of evidence to prove it.
Let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask to Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were... I don't know. I feel like this is just a guess. It's 1 a.m. He could have been doing any of these things. I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence. Oh, shit! He was unconscious. Oh, come on. Okay, let me see if this works. So, unconscious. And this. That's it, baby! Detective Atney, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? It's dripping off his nose. That's fucking gross. Surely you must be joking. You think that I, look at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. We got him, boys. He's sweating, boys. We got him sweating. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? What an ugly way of saying it. But I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment I turned to look at the computer.
So you never noticed the thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item.
Ouch! Mr. Atme should have had his poor head examined.
You can say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief so badly? The shitto updated in the thing. Well, looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world?
No, that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be masked to mask.
Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably masked to mask.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency. Oh. Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera. Okay.
Now hold on. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. I got the cogs are turning. So the door is open, so he went in there. I'm trying to think about how the paint plays in all this. He's got they stole the urn. The urn was in the box, okay? It was obviously in that spot where the paint was. So why is he going through the door? What is the point in going through the door if the urn was already outside of the door? Unless he stole something else. Unless it was a bait and switch. Like he took the box, took the urn out, took the box in there and stole something more important. I don't know.
Mask the mask?
The thief can be none other than the arch-criminal Mask the Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? So what do you mean by very good reason? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me.
I guess I better go take a look just in case. This song sounds like the... This song sounds just like the song that plays in Paper Mario when you're going to the sun. You know where the sun is? And you have to, like, walk up to him.
Hey, Nick! Remember what Detective Atme said?
Like, we literally just did this. What is this, fucking Naruto?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. Yay.
A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look.
You know what? Has there been... I gotta click off this for a second. Has there been a thing that, like, says when the ads are about to play? It's supposed to give me a warning, but it never does.
If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world,
Come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. 50,000? This is a blackmail letter. Sure looks like a major clue, all right. Blackmail letter added to the court record. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay. I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I know that voice. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. Who's the other guest? You're... It's Larry! Larry? Long time no see! What? You know each other? Oh, fuck. I forgot what Larry's voice was. I swear, I'd probably have to go back. It's been so long since I've seen Larry. Nicky boy. Nick, do you and this girl have, you know, something going on? Something? If you mean when I think I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this? And married too? Way to go, dude. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here. So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. Is he on the court record now? He's 25. I've known this trouble magnet ever since grade school. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike. Nice girl there, Desi. So, how you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. That toilet doesn't clean itself. So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform from my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Huh? What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tells you. Women, I don't trust them anymore. I'm gay now. That's right. That's right, Phoenix. I've switched sides. Hold on. Fuck, where is it? I've switched sides. I swear. I'm all about the dick now. I don't fuck with women no more. It's only since I laid eyes on you that I've been determined to be with you ever since. Me and you, Phoenix. We could be Phoenix and the Butts. Together, we could be gay extraordinaire. Pride Month would be all about us and no one else. No more women, Phoenix. You got dumped again? Well, you know Benifer. I followed her all the way from Japan to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom and my whole life changed. Benifer? Caddy Tom? I never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Well, actually. Anyway, it sounds like you've had quite the adventure. Women is so. Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. Looks like he's still the same old Larry.
So, what are you doing here anyway? Huh?
What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all.
Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. A wallet? You say you found this last night?
Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself.
Found by Larry at his part-time security jobs company building, night of the crime. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture is in here.
Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh?
Hey, Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all. No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit.
Ah, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news.
He really is here just to check out Miss Delight. So you said you found it at your job, right?
Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know?
A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform's all about. Phoenix in the Butt sounds like a parody. You're thinking of Weenie in the Butt.
Weenie in the butt.
So what time was it when you found this last night?
Huh? Why are you asking me that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi?
You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy.
Yeah, I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building.
What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing here?
Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there.
He works there? You mean Mr. Delight?
Sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet.
What's this card?
It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right here. There's no mistake about it. It's definitely Trix.
You said you're working at a part-time job at a security company, right?
That's right. Why are you making that scary face?
Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card.
What about this? Does anything come to mind? Listen, I'm a security guard. I'm not here to sell you juicy bits of info and shoo the fat man.
Funny. I wonder if the same security company old bag works for. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Wait, what? I mean, he has a red diamond, right? At me. I'm so confused. Oops. Or should I, maybe I should, So I want to talk to what's-his-face. Oh, wait! Oh, okay, hold on. I think I get it, I think I'm supposed to show that to Larry. Because he works for that company. The green letter. Hey, Larry, what about this?
What? If you got something to say, then say it already.
Huh?
A blackmail letter?
Do you know anything about this?
I don't know anything about Alexis, and that's the truth.
Huh? What?
I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you was my friend. $50,000? I don't have that kind of money.
No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron.
Oh, man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot.
Wait, I'm the idiot?
Man, I was totally confused, but it says KB Security right on the envelope.
Yeah, so what? That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security.
What?
Sounds like I really need to find out more about the KB Security Company.
KB Security, the company in the letter. You know about it? That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on a job right now.
Huh? So what are you doing here then?
Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away.
They try to fuck? Anyway?
Let me see, about 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, you fly down the road anyway.
Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? And it will take roughly an hour to get here from KB to go from KB Security and back. If Ron DeLight was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Wow. Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. Oops. Larry, what about this person? Beats me.
That Desi is one awesome lady, all right. It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time.
A long time, huh?
Yeah, well, except for what I feel for you, Maya.
I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore.
I just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume?
He's cracked it. It's Desi. Forget about it. It's a guy. Trust me.
Man, you're killing my buzz, dude.
Boy, talk about someone who has a one-track mind.
Whoa! Who is this? Come on, man. Don't hold out on me.
Forget about it. It's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Hey, now. I thought we were pals. I got a major thing for girls with black sleeveless shirts and glasses. How do you know that? And if they have an orange-colored memo pad, I really lose my cool. He has to be making that up. He can't really know Adrian, can he? Hey, I remember her. That's Maya's big sister.
Wow, you really do remember.
Yeah, who could forget? A couple of gorgeous sisters. Hubba, hubba.
You hear that, Nick? Gorgeous. Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still alive. Okay, so none of this does anything. We showed him this. Man, what did he say when I asked him about KB Security? Yes, we're learning as much as we can. I think I gotta bounce out of here. There's gotta be somewhere else I gotta go. I feel like I need to be here. I mean, I gotta show this stuff to somebody. I mean, he asked me to get this. How did he know about this? Now, I guess I could show this to Larry. Or, yeah, let's show the picture to somebody. Oh, we'll show it to Adrian first. Okay, that's a no. Does this have... Okay, you can't slide here. Where did the lady go? So Ron received a blackmail letter, huh? Do you think Mr. Light knows about this? Well, if she did, I don't think she would have been smiling like that. I wonder if we should tell her about it. I think it'd be smarter if we didn't. I think I showed him everything too. So Ron's wallet found around 1 AM on the night of the crime. You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you? Hey man, be serious! You know what I was interested in. A married woman, even though you just declared you were gay. Mask the Mask doesn't look out. He's gonna be the victim of a robbery himself. So you're sure about this key card? Yep, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. It leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data's off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. It's times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Opens the KB Security CEO's office.
Hello? Is this the right residence?
Or this is the right resident. Pearls, where are you?
I thought I'd go to the Lordly Tailor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
What? A 9-year-old getting lost? Pearly, where are you right now?
I was walking along and found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Who?
That person who doesn't act his age and always says Zvari when he's excited?
Look at me, Ace Detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
All right, I'm a little scared.
Dude, okay, listen. You get on the phone with a child who is lost, okay? I'm gonna give you some life advice. A child calls you and it's like, hey, I'm lost. Can you help me? You don't hang up the fucking phone with that child. You stay on the phone with them the whole fucking time until you get to where they are. Wait a second, Nick. What? That phone call just now sounded like real cutie. Oh, no. No. Don't tell me you subscribe to that part of Netflix. Another one of your special friends? Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry?
Objection!
Oh! No! Why would you do this to me? Twitch alerts! It broke. Thanks for the 500 bits, Jorky. Dude, it was doing this all last night, too. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can mess with this. Oh, look. Oh, hey.
Sure 500 sometimes, some crimes, go slipping through the cracks. But Dylan Wu, amateur, gumshoe, is picking up the track. There is no case too big, no case too small. When you need help just call. Dylan Wu, amateur detective. Dylan Wu, ace attorney who's effective. It never fails when he's involved. Somehow whatever's wrong gets solved.
Thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to play that again. These I did the new alerts, but I guess they're still kind of fucky. Where is it? Sharing.
Objection!
Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to spam memes.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I was messing with a lot of them last night. Hey, somebody do hydrate. October 12th, at me, Detective Agency.
Mr. Nick? Mystic Maya?
Pearly!
I never thought I'd see you.
So is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yeah, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? Let me take a little looky-loo. What has changed? Oh, there's a bag. Now that you mention it. This bag. I'm sure it wasn't here before.
It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here.
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up.
Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open up private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. That's true. And truth be told, I have to admit, I'm super curious.
Well, what's in here? Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, feels kinda hard and smooth. So, funny story. I hit that totally on accident. Did not mean to hit that button. Well, hello there! Of course, every time. What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly. I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it.
Nick, I can't believe you!
A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here? What do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial, Zvari. Shall we say the figurative? Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime. What?
Wow, Nick. Sounds like it's gonna be really exciting.
Dropping his panties? I gotta be there for that case. What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic? Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place. That's how I feel about being a mechanic.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, Look at Me, will take the stand. And then, Zvari, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators.
Conspirators?
You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say you are, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot. Godot? I don't know who that is. Dill, would you rock Luke's hairstyle? Yeah, I think I could pull that off. You've taken a step down the path of foolishness. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is Damask.
My dear lady, times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature. Alright, tell me about Godot.
Who is this Godot person?
It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country but in heaven. Godot, a legend or myth, men pin a lifetime of hopes on him. I don't know what the rest of it said, my bad.
Prosecutor Godot?
But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick?
It's no surprise that spirit mediums such as yourself would know nothing of this, but Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad.
Huh?
In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country.
And do you agree with that?
Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke at Me of the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. Prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow.
Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong?
I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. Looks like we're done investigating for the day. Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set, and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. Dirty Hungarian phrasebook, so I would almost always pronounce his name like you. Godot. Well, what's it? How do you say it? Is it got it?
Godo? Godo? It's a reference to a character and the T is silent. Is it Godo? Okay. Think French? No thanks. I'm full. Let's see. Debating if I keep going or if I stop now. Maybe pick it up later. Less like Dodo, softer on that date. Well, actually, you know what? I want to see if my of course. I want to see if my point things work. Okay. Was that loud? I might have to turn these down. Okay. Whoa. Here, let's swap to this. I'll fix that right now. Alerts. Channel points. Critical. This is gonna fuck it up for a little bit too. Let's do this. Damn, that's like 35%. It's still loud as hell. Is that better? I think that works. That one's not that loud. Then we can turn down a tiny bit. Okay. Okay. We'll go a little bit more into this. I'll probably give it like another hour, maybe 30 minutes, and then we'll call it for the day. The Stolen Turnabout. October 13th, 9:36 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 4. They got a lot of defendant lobbies. Hey, Nick. What is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy! Oh, so check out the mask-to-mask glossy I bought. You bought this? Where?
From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale.
You know I'm a sucker for this kind of shit. Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me.
Who's screaming like that? Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it.
Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you.
Because I did it. I'm the criminal. Me.
Ugh, he's at it again.
I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor. I admit it.
But you don't have the sacred urn, right?
Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime.
Normally when I say of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you? Yikes.
Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure to give me a guilty verdict, please. Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie.
She would be French.
Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour.
Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Well, you see, the thief is me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you.
So why are you smiling when you say it?
Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck.
I'm not giving her a French accent. I refuse. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is Mask the Mask or not. But there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now.
Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom.
For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree.
October 13th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 6.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Damn! Goto's sexy!
What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to...
What a stupid question! Can I just do that all the fucking time? Hold on.
What a stupid question.
What did you say?
Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment?
No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, brother, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be.
That's a rule to live by.
Who are you?
I am Goto, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
He's the one that the Detective Abney was talking about.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? Ha, none.
What did you say?
I've never prosecuted a case before.
Never? But you said you've never lost before.
Exactly. I've never lost.
Yeah, do you think I have a smooth and refined voice, artist? Like, at all?
Exactly. I've never lost. Therefore, I've never won before.
Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you?
Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings.
Yes, but a mask in a court of law?
Huh. Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks, either on our faces or over our hearts.
Oh! I think I've come! Hold on! Stop, everybody! Let this man cook!
This guy is the real deal, alright, Nick. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal?
So we finally meet, Mr. Phoenix Trite.
Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. So who is this masked man?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Well then, Prosecutor Gobo?
It's not Gobo, it's Goto, Your Honor.
In any case, please give your opening statement.
Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
What is it?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two.
Well then, let's hear from the first witness.
Yay! My name is... No one asked for your name, witness.
Oh.
The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening.
Yes, sir.
I'd break right there if you...
All right, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir. Master Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card onto Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Master Mask. It fits his MO to a T. So then the actual identity of this Master Mask is... Mr. Godo, what are you...
What the fuck?
We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godo.
Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is my asshole. I had Chipotle last night. You concur, right, Your Honor? I'm sorry. Please proceed.
Very well. It's only coffee after all.
What? Can't be letting him slide this early in the trial?
Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Mask the Mask who stole the urn.
I hate how absolutely stacked the first trilogy is with prosecutors. They're also fucking good. Besides Payne, but he serves a purpose. He's a vehicle. More appropriate than a whip.
Master Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and blah, 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 blah.
Okay. It's time to press all his buttons, babe. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning?
Yep, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true, I'm a Shvari, author on thieves.
An author? He's written books about thieves? I think he probably meant to say authority?
The fact that this guy can even slip through my fingers shows how good he is, pal.
It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh?
You got it, pal, except maybe for the thief's mom, that is.
Isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police?
You don't mean Detective Shvari, do you? Who is this person? Shvari? He sounds German. His name is Luke Atby, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him.
What the heck? Guess he's not all that famous after all.
Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. Ah! It looks like the thief is toying with me even now.
Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards?
Of course I have. Except, the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred.
That's because Detective Atby stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police.
Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature. But we're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain this card is real.
Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about the Mask's emblem.
This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor.
His 5th heist?
And your 5th screw-up, huh?
Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. But this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time.
You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe.
I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your stupid local police.
Wow, looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme.
His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces.
Art pieces? Like what, for example?
Well, his first target was the famous tear of a Manon. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir, it's a blue diamond, a single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bongora. You know, the thing you put on your head? After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Megina, sir. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Megina and returned it to the museum.
And the target of his 5th and last robbery was the sacred urn, right?
But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections. Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type.
Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T?
I was thinking of asking the same thing myself, Phoenix. It's like we're on the same brain cell. I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then, there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all parts of the thief's modus operandi. And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions... That's right. It means Mask the Mask is behind it.
Nick, definitely looks like it was Mask the Mask who stole the urn. But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Mask the Mask. But... Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself. So even though we know it was Mask the Mask that did it, maybe for the time being, I should try to show it wasn't Mask the Mask that did this. Okay. So I gotta try to prove that it wasn't Mask the Mask. What do I have in my arsenal? I just want to look. I don't want to present anything. Is there a way to just look? Sends his calling card before he commits the crime. Fifth heist as usual. He sent a card on Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure of it. Okay, we're good. Shot of Mask the Mask, strike and a pose. There he is. I like the sack he has. That's a hell. I wish if I was a master thief, I'd have a very colorful sack too. These look different. Hey, it doesn't have the little mask thing here. I wonder if that plays into it at all. What can I do? Banners always go after the precious art pieces. His fifth heist, and as usual, he sent a card to Lordly Taylor. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. Master Mask is a master thief that started his crime spree 6 months ago. I really don't see, like, a point to interject that he wasn't... Like, it was, we have a fucking picture that says it was Mask the Mask. I don't know how we don't prove it was Ron, because a lot of the evidence points to him. I'm just not sure where I'm supposed to present evidence to refute that fact. It feels like, I feel strongly like I need to put something to prove that his MO is different. Like that, I feel strongly about this phrase here. I need to prove his MO is different somehow. I mean, the only thing I think is that, like, he didn't steal the most precious thing there. I feel like the statue was the most precious thing. Is this even the same urn? Because this one doesn't look like it's fucking broken. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, I'm actually seeing something now. The emblem is top secret. That's the emblem, right? I mean, he's got it on him, but he's not wearing the emblem on his chest. So is this a copycat? Investigation from the beginning, yep. Real authority on the thief is the other detective. I don't need to ask this one any more questions. He sends his calling card before he... I mean, I could show him the calling card and be like, this calling card? But I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. No. We've seen all of these so-called calling cards. Of course I have, except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. All the cards have one common identifying feature, but we're not releasing that information to the general public. You're absolutely certain that this card is real. I know you can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Mask the Mask's emblem. Okay, so the emblem is a pretty strong thing here. That ain't fair. Maybe you can say I screwed up 4 times. The last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. Go after the most precious art pieces. Art pieces, like what, for example? Well, his first target was the Tear of Emanon. The target of his 5th and last robbery was the Sacred Urn. But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of these pieces? Thinking that's the same thing himself. First of all, there's a calling card. We're 100% sure it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thief's modus operandi. And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions, that's right. It means Mask the Mask is behind it. Definitely looks like it was Mask the Mask who stole the urn. But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Mask the Mask. Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself. Okay. Okay, I think... I feel like I can show the urn and be like, well, the urn hasn't been found? Like, no one knows where the urn is right now? you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question's making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godo, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. You know, I feel like I need to switch. I think I gave Larry the Surfer Dude voice. I could give him the New Yorker. The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Mask to Mask would normally go after. If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask to Mask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... Eckerd, putting your name backwards, or putting Drake backwards and adding an X in front of it is the most Xbox 360, what is it? What are they? A username thing I've ever seen. We could come up with a better username now. Hey, Eckerd, how are you? Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Mask to Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godo? What the fuck? He's got 107 blends of coffee? There's coffee here. It's my own special blend. I call it Godo, number 107. I like to drink it with my Coral Blue 52 lipstick. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't Mask to Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask to Mask's methods. Fake. A fake mask? Fake Mask to Mask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. Damn, we even get to hear him swallow? Ah! Though I don't approve of Mr. Godo's behavior, his point is valid, much like his sex appeal. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Looks like I'm going to have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact a fake Mask to Mask. It's gotta be the picture. It's gotta be the picture because he doesn't have the emblem on his chest. The proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Huh. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer and show us just what about this picture's so peculiar. It's right here, of course. You mean Mask to Mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? Bro, did I? Oh my god!
The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on that.
Let's fucking go, dude!
A breach? Here? Bailiff, get my steed! We need to retreat at once! A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? Ah, I see now! Keep stepping on like splinters on the floor. But the mask in the security camera photo. Ah! He has no brooch! That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this mask Damask is a fake. I've been fooled again! I'm so happy with my new job. Good for you, Squishy! Shit, you can even watch this at your new job? Or you on break? Man, I love the old GBA minis of these first 3 games. How did the judge pass the bar exam? He went under it, obviously. Order! Order! It's true! Undeniably true! Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. You're gonna have a pity party. Invite me too. Mr. Godo, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Huh. The brooch you're talking about. You mean this? Ah! That's Damask's brooch? Where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? You must mean the Ami Faye statue. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my... Holy fuck, dude. The chain of custody in this place is so fucked. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. This guy is one cool customer. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too. Hickeys? Okay, now I'm getting the stickies. Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron DeLight's fingerprints. He did what to prints? What? The defendant's fingering prints? On the brooch? Order! Order in the court! Mr. Godo, let's see that brooch! I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. Out of the shadows of Ami Faye's statue, it looks like it was torn off some clothing. Ha! You mess with Godo, and I'll fuck you in your ass. He's playing me like a violin that wants to be fucked in the ass. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Zip. Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Hey, jury duty would be lit if I went to court cases like this. Finally, time for the ace defective to make his appearance, huh? 60% of evidence in every AA case is introduced to everyone involved like 5 minutes before the sentence. You gotta keep the other side on their toes. They know how to keep an audience entertained, too. Gumshoe, go buy a pack of ramen or something. It's all I can afford. 1 second. is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What's clear?
Zvari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct?
Well, yes. That's right.
I'm very impressed. Huh. Not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. And by secret veil, I mean my own asshole. I'll see you after court. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens.
Boy, these two make a perfect pair.
They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off.
I've heard that on the night of the crime you were all alone in security detail.
You've heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. How are they gonna diss my fucking boy like this? Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason, I'm sure of it.
Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours has witnessed.
A whole pack? Gumshoe can't afford that many. He could get one noodle. His arc in investigations is straight misery. Dude can barely afford a vending machine cake. Oof. Detective Dick Gum on his shoe. Ugh. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Masked Damask, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal?
My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to the things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural.
I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening.
Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. We're not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Masked Damask, my arch-enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me.
Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Alright, let's cross-examine this asshole. It's approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous master... Okay. So that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct? That's an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer! You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question. Oh! I was in the basement warehouse, near the computer. Near the computer, huh?
So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it.
Up to this point, I've tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too.
Gumshoe also said they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before.
Precisely! That is precisely why I chose not to hide that night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I'd be putting pressure on the thief. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure. On your pigeony head, that is. He does look like a fucking Pidgey. In any case...
Dancingly descended? From where exactly?
Well, From the entrance, I suppose. Where else?
So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone, please, fucking save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief?
My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It could only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes.
I hereby dub you Ace Dunce.
You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall.
That's not very solid as far as testimony goes.
However, fortunately I had my third monocle with the security camera at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe.
Well, as long as this photo's authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godo, you have a problem with the photo, Godo. The photo, Godo? Look at this photo, Godo. Good, then let's continue with the testimony. Man, this man is making me erect.
Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, Sir Lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Huh?
Well, actually, yeah, by a fire extinguisher.
And what happened?
I was knocked out? And you lost your memory, too.
You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with.
You may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed.
In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then... 30 minutes later, I used the emergency phone to notify the police. About this 30 minutes, my silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium.
As usual, I have no fucking clue what this guy is saying.
I think he's saying that he was out cold?
So, what happened during these 30 minutes?
No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether.
Just what the fuck is he going on about?
There's something suspicious about Detective Adam. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence.
Huh? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Okay. So I think I know what I gotta do here. He got knocked out. He said the guy came in through the entrance. There's no way, because if he walked in from the entrance, he would have had to walk all the way to where the sword is, get the sword, and then knock him out. I don't know. How do I prove that? This image dance on the descended upon me. As I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 3 minutes later... So I feel like that's where I have to go with it, is that the sword was like really far away from him. There's no way, but I don't know how to prove that because I don't have a picture of it. I just have the sword. Like, do I show the sword and then hope he says, "Ah, there's no way"? That's not it. One o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. And this is... So I began to turn, and the coward struck a fierce blow. What about the brooch? So the brooch, it was behind the statue, so I imagine it got caught on the statue or some shit. I mean, there's no like... He never said that he ripped it off of dude. Swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. The coward struck a fierce blow. It was 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the day changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Master Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so the warehouse camera went off at around 1 a.m. Okay, so I don't think it's that. Found in security building. I found in Ron's wallet. Shot of mask, striking a pose. Found in the shadows of mummy-faced statue. Looks like it was torn off of some clothing. I mean, maybe he fought him? Okay. Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask de Mask. It is, in point of fact, Mask de Mask's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Ah! Hold on a minute. Let him cook. We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person there was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme. Ugh! Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness! Giving false testimony is a serious crime that we never punish, no matter how many cases we've had that have people lying. They do it all the time. Even the defense, he lied one time. I was here for it. No! Wait just a moment! Sir Old Timer! Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home! I haven't even been there since breakfast! I just remembered, Your Honor.
I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? You talk too much. Witness, so are you now saying you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. Look at me. Agree completely. Indeed, it's true I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck through, BAM! And that's all she wrote. So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of mask to mask? Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case.
That can't be good. Shout out to the judge. We all know lying in court is okay if you follow it up with "Oops, I misremembered." Teehee. I plead the 18th Amendment. The oops teehee. Oh. Damn. Damn. Oh. 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 So why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask more questions? What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. I hooked up the heat detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? Lordly Taylor Department Store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, Sir Lawyer? Right, we're gonna go back, we're gonna ask about the camera too. Or the computer. So did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well? Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me. In that case, he could have easily manipulated that data. What's wrong, Sir Lawyer? What does that mean, discombobulated? The young people these days, they really get on my fucking nerves. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they've meant. Sorry, but what does it mean? Now I've forgotten. What was I saying? Where am I? Bailiff, bring my juice! Jeez, it's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Well, looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony. Thief grabbed a weapon from the side, rendered me senseless. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Your side weapon? You don't have a main weapon? Naturally, that thief had no idea that Look at me was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct! Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shishito.
So the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness?
A true gentleman fights only with his fists. I was curious if Luke's name was a pun in Japanese, and apparently it is. Aiga Hoshidake. It comes from the phrase Aiga Hoshidake, meaning I just want adoration. You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course, I was actually slated to be in Street Fighter 6, but they kicked me for that harlot! I was the second in charge of the boxing club.
I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. Everyone's in Street Fighter these days.
However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask to Mask.
This guy is a real piece of work.
Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious.
Powericious? Fergalicious? Definition? Make them boys go loco.
I assumed the at-me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me.
What do I do now? Should I ask more about this?
So what was this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman.
Statue of Ami Faye, I'm guessing.
Well, that wasn't very much help at all.
Well, what do you think, Nick?
Well, there's one thing I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah?
What is it?
This Luke at-me guy, he's definitely hiding something.
But why?
I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night.
And about the true nature of this detective.
Ah, so the statue. I was gonna say he said he was blinded by the statue. Does the statue have a camera in it? Okay, I'm making a piece of discombobulate it. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his fists, but they were enough. First blow struck true, bam, and that's all she wrote. Brooch. Keycard, Ron's wallet, the blackmail letter. Photo of the storeroom entrance. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I was gonna say the flash was from, did I save that? Maybe I just present the statue. No. Damn. I had like kind of a lifeline to go from the other ones. This one I'm like super lost on. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say here. Why'd you look away from the door? Alarm had gone off. So an alarm went off, so he knows where he came in from then. Ovulated.
the sword from the statue, standing by the door of the warehouse. He found himself the horde. What about yourself? Okay. So I grabbed it from the warehouse door. You have that much faith in your own fighting abilities. What's this? Piece of work. My opponent was powerful and vicious. I assume the fighting stance. Oh yeah, I guess I could ask him about his fighting stance. That of course was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. That might actually. What is this at me fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. That's it? That's the at me fighting style? Well, Mr. Wright. Okay, hold on. Had to be against the wall. Of course it's important. We've learned a detective's secret technique after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Now then, witness. We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony. I put my back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third... What? His what? I knew that's what they were using that fucking sword for, dude! Okay. Where is this Oh, it's right between my right and left ass cheek. It's quite invisible to those unenlightened. You may call it the forehead if you like. Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Sir Lawyer, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper. So Mr. Admin got hit on the forehead then? That's what he says. I've got a funny feeling about that. Actually, so do I. Well, what do you think, Nick? Well, there's only one thing I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah? What is it? This Luke at me guy. He's definitely hiding something. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about this asshole. And his asshole. I went back to the wall to fight the beast slow landed upon him. So he got hit in the head. He puts his back to the wall. He gets hit on the head. I feel like he said before he got hit on the back of the head. Do I have any evidence about that though? Detective at me. Your testimony is crumbling like a house of penis. What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It's truly pleasurable to cross swords with you. Would you perhaps like to dock later? And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday.
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
From behind, huh? That's the way I like it, for sure.
But just now you testified he struck you on the forehead.
I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head.
It seems I've made another mistake.
Detective Atney, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact you hid a calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were gonna help with security. Geniuses such as myself has always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong.
What the fuck? That's his boy?
Objection. To err is human, to forgive, divine. Humans aren't machines, they have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes.
Dude, I'm taken back by his voice.
Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that. Really? What's it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. My turnabout, turn things around, turnaround moment.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. I'm asserting my sexuality. Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that...
Can we prove that he's masked to mask, though? I mean, he did have all of the things to, like, do it. The Simpsons! Hey, Lens of Truth, how are ya? Playing along can be just as much backseating as someone who knows the game. What? He couldn't get hit in the back of the head if he was against a wall. Oh, okay. It's part of the joy of Ace Attorney, and I can tease Georgie all I like. Well, Georgie likes it, so... In my defense, I don't always remember cross-examination evidence. Why does he look like Cyclops? Why does Cyclops look like him? There's a reason. It's really silly, but they explain it. Okay, Can I oh, I can save here. I'm not sure this really matters. I guess it doesn't matter. So, let me go over my thinking now. I'm not very convinced that Atme is mask to mask. I mean, he could be, but I've got a feeling it's someone else. It's not him. But I do not think he's an ace detective at all. The truth is, this witness is no ace detective at all. So then exactly what are you saying that I am? You're a bitch. You're a stupid little bitch. A little bitch, dumbass, mother that sucks a lot of
I hardly see the relevance of that! What are you doing, Nick? Weren't you gonna go on the attack?
I was planning on it, but it looks like I'm the one who got attacked instead. Shit.
That is not courtroom language, attorney. Mr. Wright! One more outburst like that, and I'll have you in my chambers.
I don't think he's masked to mask. I do not think he's masked to mask. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atme's true identity is actually mask to mask. Is he really mask to mask? Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atmey's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his latest case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve this stolen treasure.
That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. He picked up clues that the police overlooked, in order to arrive at,
Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atmey. The truth is that you are in fact Mask to Mask.
But, Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask to Mask.
Wouldn't he be there, though? If he was knocked out there, he'd be in the photo.
This security camera belongs to the Lordly Taylor department store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it.
He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn.
So the ace detective is actually an ace thief? Is this true, witness?
Ha! We broke him.
the Mask's MO is pure genius, and so am I, Luke Atmey, Dace Detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I'm impressed, Sir Lawyer.
What? Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance.
Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's ass. I mean his third eye. Detective Atmey. Did he...
Slapped him.
Godot Blend number 102, my personal favorite.
Mr. Godo?
The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply ain't true.
But, Mr. Godo, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I
will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of the cloth. But it is in fact nothing more than a patchwork quilt. Mr. Trite, if this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face.
That's probably my favorite sprite of Phoenix Wright. Out of everyone I've ever seen.
Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have quickly.
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. What's the big rush? Are you alright, Nick? Atmey looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. Can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atmey is in fact Mask to Mask. Oh shit, I don't know. You need... Poor Phoenix is just covered in coffee. It couldn't be him unless that nose is fake. Oh, yeah. I guess that's true. I mean, maybe it's like really... Well, the end of your nose is very flexible, so maybe he could just like move it to the side and put the thing on. The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atmey is in fact Mask to Mask. Oh, wait! I mean, okay, hold on a second. So... It could be the blackmail, right? If you don't want your true identity to be revealed to the world, come to KD Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring 50 grand. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. This sounds like a blackmail letter to him. I feel like this is the definitive proof. Maybe.
Is it this? I don't know. Maybe it's a reach. I really do want some of that coffee. Maybe we don't have it yet. I'm gonna say we don't have it yet. Proof. Of course I've got nothing.
Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all.
I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion.
This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove this guy is the thief.
Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again.
It's no good. I'm just not ready yet.
But are you just gonna give up and let us lose? So you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer?
I can't think of a counterattack at all.
Oh, is that it? It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godo, if you have anything Who?
Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it?
Miss Delight, what are you doing here?
Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for? I think I found it.
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well...
That's... the secret urn! Nick! It's the urn! Order! Order! You, madam! That urn, where did you find it?
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective Luke Atney. Oh, Desi, you're the best!
Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atney? Even you are gonna have a hard time weaseling out of this one.
Objection!
Ha, pathetic. Mr. Godo, do you have something you wish to say?
Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad.
You're still denying Mr. Atney was involved?
Before casting aspersions at Detective Atney, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree? Desiree Delight, is that correct?
Yes, what about it?
Ha! How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
But what are you insinuating?
As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we've been witness to.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing.
Miss Delight, please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these weirdos. There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atney Detective Agency.
I mean, okay. I can testify about what I saw, but he'll just say the same thing. We could show fingerprints, yeah. Fingerprints might be a good idea, but I think she touched it. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now. Now
you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything.
What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints could mean nothing anyway. Nick, what are you gonna do now?
I've come too far to turn back. Emmy must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn.
Fuck, I don't know, dude. Oh! Let me give you an important piece of advice. Wait, hold on a second. No, hold on. No, I had good reasoning for that. If we test the fingerprints, his fingerprints would have had to have been on it. What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say? Nick, come on! It should be easy to prove. After all, we checked out that bag, didn't we? You're right. I remember doing that. Whatever was in there, it was hard and round and smooth, too. Yes, it must have been the urn. It must have. But I never actually saw it with my own eyes. Atme walked in just when I was about to have a look at it. So even if that was the urn there, I can't testify it was. Ah, you're right! Ha! Looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trite. In this town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth. Yeah, but what I'm saying is his fingerprints aren't on it because he didn't steal it. So his fingerprints wouldn't have been on it at all. My fingerprints! I touched it! It's got my fingerprints on it! Let's fucking go!
So what's all this fuss about fingerprints anyway?
Mr. Atney, do you recall the events of yesterday? Hey, Nick, come on, open it up!
Hey, wait a minute! We can't just open his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth.
That was my phone.
Well, hello there. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at that time, but I did touch what was inside.
What? You touched it?
And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard, much like Georgie's...
That was just...
Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves the urn was in Detective Atme's office.
Objection!
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it?
Of course it does.
What did you say?
It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. Ha! This blend. Godo blend number 107. I've decided. It's a little too bitter after all. Order! I accept the defense's request. Straight-leg! Take this urn and... Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes, I've finally broken him down.
Take a good look, everyone! Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one! Here I am! The tragic clown! The Joker, if you will! We live in a society!
This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake.
You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Mask to Mask.
I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Is that it? Is that it? Well, Mr. Godo, what's Mr. Atme's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. Nick, you were right after all. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. I knew it. We haven't used the fucking card or anything. You're wrong. Wrong, I tell you. I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was trying to say. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me. I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please. I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you think this is, but... Okay, you're guilty. Objection! The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass... What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Mr. Godo, don't just stand there drinking coffee like this is some type of kangaroo court. Ha. Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir. If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry? I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are Mask to Mask, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir. I'll be happy to. He says I'll be happy to, Nick. It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail. I swear. Okay then. Talk. We're all listening. Oh well. Let's all have a listen to this confession. Do I really gotta fucking prove that he's not? Because he won't shut up. The truth is, I've been Mask to Mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask to Mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen, after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo, that's me! As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all. I don't like the direction this trial has taken. I really want a recess to get my milkies. This is how every trial goes. At least, everyone I'm involved in, anyway. Ha!
You're doing great.
Stop it, Mr. Godo. You're embarrassing me.
Like I said, you're only gonna get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Mask to Mask.
Thanks so much, Mr. Godo. I'll do my best.
Alright, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination.
Cheese and rice, dude. The truth is, I've been Mask to Mask all along. You can't prove I'm not actually him. I don't have an alibi. I donned my costume. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and got torn off. Ah, Christ. I guess someone actually fixed it, because it doesn't say I am anymore. You may think you're the real Mask to Mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional. I haven't told Desi yet, about my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I've got my reasons. With the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it?
Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose.
What should I do? Sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. So why are you withholding the truth from your wife? Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals.
If that's the case, then why did you ever start thieving to begin with?
Well, Desi's crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-holic.
So you do have a complicated family situation after all.
Alright, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony. I beg you. I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. You know, that you're the real Mask to Mask and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy. Hey now, that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway? Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change. Come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work. Ron couldn't possibly mask the mask. For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. I should try to show Mr. Delight couldn't have stole the urn. Anyway, I don't have an alibi for the night. You've got no alibi.
I've been a judge for a long time, and this is the first time I've heard about a defendant brag about having no alibi.
But I tell you, I was in Lordy Taylor that night. No. That's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. Hold on. What is it, Nick? Where was Ron Delight when the crime happened anyway? We can prove he had an alibi after all. This case will be a piece of cake.
Well, you're right, but... you think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee.
Well, I think I can.
Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi?
Yeah, actually I do. I have the evidence, or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie?
Oh, I've never seen you this angry before. I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic.
I thought I was more confident than angry.
Well then, let's see the evidence. Show this to the court that proves where your client was on the night of the crime.
Take that!
The card.
Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Ah, yes, it does. I lost it somewhere.
Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away.
No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence.
Evidence?
Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at the KB Security headquarters.
What? Surely you're not serious!
Yes, I am serious. This proves Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night.
No!
So if the defendant was at the KB security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he had a watertight alibi. No. Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyway.
Well, Mr. Godo, do you have anything to say? And stop drinking that damn coffee! Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong.
You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godo. All right, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist.
Planted it there? He's really reaching now.
Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took this out to use it, didn't you? The key card at KB Security CEO office? No!
Ah, that was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing.
What?
Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway? Well, Mr. Wright, looks like you need some more evidence after all.
Ah, this stupid kid!
Now then, let's see your evidence. The evidence that shows Mr. Delight went to KB Security at 1 a.m. that night.
Oh! This! Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's...
What is it?
A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents.
Blackmail?
Yes. Basically, it says bring $50,000.
That certainly sounds like blackmail, all right.
At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security's CEO office, a full half hour away from the crime scene.
No, 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 no!
What the fuck?
So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. Looks like a perfect case for the defense.
Objection!
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge. To me. Well, let's just say that my Godo blend number 107 impresses me a lot more.
What are you trying to say?
You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But, did you actually investigate this CEO at all?
Huh?
Well, no, I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof. I'm not sure what I think of that.
Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you.
Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright. Nick, I think we're gonna have to track down the CEO.
No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite?
There is someone else who can testify. This is the person that can testify the key card was used at 1 a.m. that night. Wait, who is it? Larry? Testify that the key card was used at 1 a.m. that night. I mean, is it Larry? No! Oh no, we have to bring Larry in.
Who is this? Who is this useless-looking young man?
You don't remember him, Your Honor.
Not exactly. But just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat.
Looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night.
Oh?
The question at hand is, this key card? Yep, that's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data. Ah!
Well, Mr. Godo, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here.
So what does it show?
Each keycard has its own serial number and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime.
But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Mask Damask in this photo.
Ha! It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe.
So then...
Ron DeLight was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at that time. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Mask Damask.
Good job! You did it, Nick! That's enough! I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief. What's wrong, Your Honor? I think I have dementia! Anyway, I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor.
Huh. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron DeLight.
Court is now adjourned. You shower me with your gifts, chat. Thank you. October 13th to 24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 4. Nick, you did it! You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy! Oh, Miss Delight. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Oh, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick!
Oh, pearls? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Who is this woman?
Oh, she's nobody. She's just,
You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, she slapped me right on my ass cheek. Pearly. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
You're even worse than I thought, going behind the back of your own client.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, you.
Ow. She hit me with a double slap. It was super effective. I didn't know Pearls was a Pokemon. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? We got the sacred urn back and the thief has been caught. You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky boy here. Actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please. You're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum? But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi, but the thing is...
Come on, give the kid some time. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo?
Mr. Godo? What are you doing here?
Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite.
Maybe you should learn my name before you go calling me buddy.
Well, playtime is over.
Huh?
Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered.
Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait,
body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th.
1 a.m. on October 12th.
You don't mean... That's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
So then, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today?
Help me out. What?
On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Rhonda Light was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage.
What are you saying? Imbrued with rage?
Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Rhonda Light was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
An employee of KB Security?
Looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is gonna be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi.
No way!
He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred.
No, that's a lie! It can't be true!
Oh, but I am a thief, I tell you.
Rhonda Light, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder.
What? This can't. It's impossible.
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two? Are you gay?
I am, just not for this guy.
I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here.
This guy? Who the heck is he? He may be quiet. He's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
Well then, time to say goodbye, Mr. D-Light.
Nick, how could this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Maybe he was the thief. Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's gonna happen next? Abilities like pixelate and other methods can allow for super effective double slap. Oops, there was murder. Legit spicy. Okay, well, shit, I guess that one's not, episode 2 isn't done. Damn. Oh, that was fun, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed that. It was a good first bit of the case. I'm gonna double save just to be double safe. Double safe save. We'll close. Sweet. Turnabout plot twist. Always. It always happens. You can never not. Jorky, thank you for the 500 bits. Thanks everyone for coming out. I hope you enjoyed that. I don't know if I'm gonna stream something else tomorrow or not. We'll see. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I promise. Because tomorrow is Thursday. Right now I'm trying to figure out when we're selling the house. And I gotta drive down to the house, which is like an hour away from here, to mow the lawn and stuff. So, whenever I stream tomorrow is when I'm gonna stream. But, 2 weeks from now, I will have a dedicated schedule that you guys will see. And it'll have the dedicated games on it. Right now I'm just kind of shooting from the hip, you know? So we are going to raid into somebody. You may know him. His name is Rico Vaz. We're gonna raid into him. He's playing the video games right now. Yeah. I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. You know, I'll see you all. No clue who Rico is. Like, yeah, okay. I hope everyone has a great rest of the day, and I'll see you guys next time, alright?
Have fun with Rico. Bye, guys.